hello, 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 hello. Hello, how is everybody? So many hellos. Hello, 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 hello. Slightly late. I tried my very hardest to be on time today, and I'm still 4 minutes late. It's always the way. Are we okay? Hello, thank you. It's good to be back. Yeah, I'll explain about that in a moment, Anne. There is actually a story. So normally on a live I wear black, and the main reason of that is so the camera, when we're on the down camera, it focuses on the pearls and not what I'm wearing. However, because obviously coming back from holiday, my bedroom is a mountain of washed clothing which I haven't had time to put away yet, which means I couldn't be bothered in the nicest way to move it to be able to get into my wardrobe to get one of my black tops. So I'm wearing some colour because I just couldn't be, I was so lazy of me, I couldn't be bothered to move. There's like 6 loads and I was like, nah, you know what, I'll do that later. So yeah, that's why I'm wearing a bit of colour, so fingers crossed it doesn't make the camera go crazy. It should be okay, Yeah, Shelley, I've basically just concentrated on getting all the washing done, and I just haven't put it away yet. The kids have been put away, just mine and Aaron's have just left it there. But hello, 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 hello. Yeah, Sarah, it's always the way though, isn't it? It's just today it's piled in the wrong place for me to open my wardrobe. So today I am going to say, if I'm a little bit yawny, I apologise. I'm still slightly on holiday time. They were 2 hours ahead, so really there it would be like 9:30. So it's not that much of a difference, but if it gets a bit later and I start yawning, it's nothing personal. It's just that time. I am going to say though, we are fully booked for tonight now, just because I'm always a little bit slow when I've come back from like a holiday or an illness or something. I'm not that I'm slow, but I'm just getting back into the groove of things. So if I just cut the order list off here, let me just double check I haven't missed anyone before I do that. Yep, everything's printed. Oh, hang on, wait there, let me double check you Squidgy Pops as well, because there is still some items on there which I haven't moved over yet. Nope, that's fine. Okay, so from anybody orders from this point onwards, we booked in from Tuesday onwards. Yeah. Thank you, Tina. It must be weird for you guys because you normally only see me in black. And to be fair, black is a large portion of my wardrobe, but yeah, anywho. Flight Path comes off the website today. So the reason I've left it on there, in fact, let me take it off now. Flight Path comes off because the Christmas in August is basically here from next week. I've got all the Christmas decoration behind me, ready to get up after tonight's live. So hang on, let me just take Flight Path off the website now, just because then I can get ready for the new Christmas game that's going to be posted later on in the week, which is exciting. So obviously those who've got Flight Path, if you're on today, brilliant. If I don't know if anyone on Tuesday's got one, but if they have, it will still be here to play then. It's just can't purchase from this time onwards. So order list has been posted. If I just pop it in the comments as well. We do have oysters. I've topped up egg pops. We do have egg pops. At the moment, they're normal egg pops. They will be moving into more themed egg pops, matching Christmas in August. So they will be changing later on in the week, but at the moment, they're still normal egg pops colours. I think that's everything. Just bear with me, because like I said, it takes me a moment just to get back in the swing of things. And yeah, shall we get started? Just trying to think. I think that's everything. Updates wise, I've been trying to catch up on emails today. So hopefully a few of you would have had emails from me. If not, double check. If not, then I'm fully back to work tomorrow. Obviously I'm live today, but as in computer wise, so I will be catching up with everything tomorrow. So hopefully some of you have had replies today, and if the rest of you will have replies tomorrow if you're waiting on an email. Okay, so let's just start, and then as it comes to me, as always, I'll update you. So up first today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? Oh, my nose, I think as I came in with the fan on, my nose has all of a sudden started running. I honestly think it's just because I've just sat in front of a fan, because it's been fine all day. Sharon, hello. I hope you're well. I am just going to, saying that, just blow my nose. I'm so sorry. Just going to mute you because it does sound like a foghorn, so 1 second. Hello? Okay, yeah, that might be a bit better. Right, so Sharon, hello. Charlene, everyone has been booked in, yes. So Sharon, you have got one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So the oyster bag is going to be moving up and down just depending on the flight path flights. Oh, this plane's come loose. Let me just reattach it. So Aaron printed these planes. I don't think I've actually shown anyone them. So he printed, they're like cool little planes. So yeah, the egg pops are just down here, and then the oysters will be coming up and down. 2 pops. Oh, I've got your loyalty cards. Sorry, they're written on the screen, not on the form. So let me just mark off that we're doing it. I have added them in. So 2 pops, 1 oyster. Yes, no, I added it, like I said, I added it on my order list on there, not the form at the time. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for? You're beating me to it today. Let's go down. And like I say, hopefully this camera is going to focus on what's going to go on here and not my top. If it turns out to be too bitty with it, I'll just see if I can send Aaron up to move all the washing out of the way. But hopefully, if I move it down a bit more, it will focus. Yeah, it should be okay. So, egg pop number 1. It just so happens that we've got 2 egg pops with the same face as well, which is quite cool. You're hoping for Cinderella Blue. First egg pop has got 2 pals, and in here we've got a blood orange and a dark gunmetal grey. So you've got a blood orange and a darker gunmetal grey. So he's almost black, that one. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. Again, another blood orange. You've then got an amber, which isn't fully round. It does have a slightly, almost like straighter sides, if that makes sense. So almost like a squished Tic Tac kind of colour, shape even. But that is an amber. And then you've got a forest green. Now this one is included, however, this one is a real funky one with the shape of this. So it looks normal here, however, it is a raindrop shape. Now, if you're not happy with this one, we can definitely swap him out for you. But when I was doing the egg pops earlier, I thought, why not add it and see? Because I know a lot of you do love the funky shapes. but I also know they're not for everyone. So can you see that point there? So if I just move it round, it is literally a little raindrop. If I pop it that way, if I push down that end just a little bit, so of course it's the first time I've added a truly funky shape in with the egg pops. So if you're not happy with it, like I say, we can definitely swap them for you. I'm just trying to place it where we can see. Oh, there we go. We can definitely swap it for you. But yeah, don't have many. Oh, it's gone right up. Hang on, let's hold it. Oh, come back. So that's quite cool. But yeah, let me know at the end if you're happy, or like I say, we can swap him. So that are the pearls from the egg pops. If we then move on to your oyster, that was a soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So we've got another darker pearl in here. And he looks like he's a darker silver bells. Yeah, so definitely silver bells. So if I pop him up next to the gunmetal grey, we can see the difference between the two. So you've got two blood oranges, gunmetal grey, silver bells, amber, and then the raindrop forest green. Do I have Cinderellas? I think so, yes. So did you say you was looking for two, or is it just the one? So I'm just looking to see if it is two, to see if I've got a matching set. So I've definitely got some. I'm just looking to see if I've got any matching, or if it's just the one, then obviously that's fine. Oh, just the one. Okay, perfect. So swap a blood orange. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And you're happy with the rest of those? I've just realised I haven't measured them. I'm going to start to go through to measure them. If you don't want me to, just let me just shout out. But I've just realised, I do apologise. So to pop this one on here, I'm going to measure the fatter side, if that makes sense. So whatever the bottom bell part is measured at. So it's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7 at the largest size, but if I then put him down like this, so you can't see the point at all until you take it out, so it's quite cool. The amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Cinderella is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You'd like to have the green on a lobster fitting, that's absolutely fine. Which way would you like it? I mean, the pin cap, I could drill into the point, however, because it does have a slightly flatter edge on the point. However, the pin cap, I don't have one which will curve round there. So are you wanting it so it goes, so it's pointing downwards, so it's hanging from the larger section at the bottom, so the point's pointing down? Would that be okay? Or to the side possibly? The point on shape, yeah, no, that's perfect. So lobster fitting on the forest green. If I put point facing down, then that way the point will be coming down like this, and then the fitting at the top here. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you up. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. The invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. I was just trying to work out the day then. It will definitely get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Sharon, thank you for the donations of your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Diane Gibb. Diane, are you here? Oh, bless you, Shan. You broke your knee. Oh, gosh. I hope it's not, I don't know what to say. I hope it's not too bad of a break. Like it's a, I don't know. Can you, I don't know. I hope you can move around. Bless you. Diane, you're here. Hello. So Diane, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or you can have one of each if you would like to. One of each. Okay. And with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And then with the colours, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so we're going to start with your egg pop and then we're going to do the oyster afterwards. So, egg pop. Four pearls in here. You have got a Cadbury purple, a TARDIS blue, a golden yolk, and a bridal white. So 4 pearls in the egg pop, Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue, golden yolk, and a bridal white. Then moving on to your oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, now I can see a pearl on this side if I just roll it out there. So there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a pearl down here. Let me just have a squidge in here as well. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a It looks like, do you remember, who remembers the silver sea greens that we haven't had a silver sea green in a while, but it looks like a silver sea green, which is close to like a sea foam, but he's got like that silver overtone to him. Let me just readjust. So he does have a little imperfection there. Hang on. He is gorgeous. So like a silver seafoam, silver light. It's definitely like a silvery green, lighter tone there. Now, Diane, you love him, brilliant. So all together then, Cadbury Purple, TARDIS Blue, Golden Yolk, Bridal White, and then that silvery green. I'm going to need to know which colours you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice as well. I'll start running them through the board, but then as soon as you know, shout out, let me know, and I can yeah, do that for you. So the Cadbury Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. TARDIS Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Golden Yolk is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Silvery Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Was you watching old lives, Shelley? Oh, I love that. I do keep all of the, unless Facebook removes them, I do keep all of the old lives on there, and on YouTube as well, just so, because yeah, sometimes it is nice to revisit, especially if you know when you had your own openings, it's nice to revisit them as well. But also to look in the past at like colours, because like I've said before, we do sort of go through colours sort of come in a range at a time. It's not always the case, but sometimes it is, especially with the rarer ones. So it's nice sometimes to go through to see those colours, so then keep an eye out for when they come back again. TARDIS Blue on one, and then the silvery green on the other, yes. And then these three then would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or would you like to swap any of those colours? So TARDIS Blue. I'm just going to put silver green for now. Swap the golden yolk for another Cadbury. Okay. Would you like it so it matches this one, or are you happy with just another Cadbury even if it doesn't sort of fully match? So for example, if I've gone for that one, I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad match, but I probably could get closer. I'm matching one if possible. Okay, so let me have a little look. So your one I'm just going to put on the flat, and no, just a touch dark. Nope. Nope. Okay, perfect. Would you be happy with that one there? So your one is the one that's on this side. keep the golden one for you, Shelley. Yeah. I've only got small post-its today, but that's okay. You'd like to make them into studs, Diane, and then a lobster fitting on the bridal white. Okay. So if I bring you back up here so I can write that down. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the Cadbury purples and lobster fitting on the white. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Your invoice, where are we going? Will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Diane, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Anne Schickel. Anne, are you here? I'm fine, thank you, Donna, and hello, Debbie, as well. Thank you, Sharon. And Anne, hello, hello, hello. Anne, I counted this up before the live, so hopefully this is right. I've got 7 openings and 1 4-pearl oyster. So if that's the same what you've got, my lovely, I'll get the 4-pearl oyster for you. With the other 7 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? You've added a loyalty card. I may not have seen the loyalty card yet. Let me have a little look. Just found your email. Let's double check. Name, date, all stickers. Perfect. So 8 openings. Thought it was 2 4-pearls. Bear with me, I will double check. Completing. I'm just booking in that loyalty card. Oh no, I think you're right. I've literally highlighted it. Let me just double check, find the other one. No, you're right. It is 2 4-pearl oysters. So this is why we check. 2 4-pearl oysters, and then it's going to be 8 openings now because of the loyalty card as well. So I'm just updating my post-its. So I'll get the 2 4-pearl oysters. And then with the other 8, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? I'm just going to mark that you are here. 2 pops, 6 oysters. Okay, so let's move this out the way. So just 1, 2, 3, just so I don't get the 4 pearls mixed up. 4, 5, 6, and then dive in here for 2 pops. Still looking for a shell with a pearl blister, otherwise donate. Okay, I'll try to remember. Again, bear with me with my memory, but I'll do my best to keep an eye out for it. With the colours then, Anne, are there certain colours you're hoping for? We'll do the 2 egg pops first, then the 2 4-pearl oysters, and then the normal oysters. So, good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. 2 pals in your first one. You've got a Cadbury Purple and a Autumn Peach. Egg pop number 2. Two pals in this one, and you've got an amber amber and bridal white. So from the egg pops, Cadbury Purple, Autumn Peach, amber and bridal white. Moving on to the 4 pearl oysters. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, there's a slight pearl blister in this one. I'm going to pop it to the side. Let me know if you don't want it, but I will keep this one just because there is a slight blister, and then more of a, that darker bit is like a broken blister if you like, but this bit coming down is a pearl blister. But let me have a squidge in here. There we go, so we are quadding. Now this half doesn't, oh, it has the tiniest little blister at the top there. You can see that little bit there. So I will keep this shell for you, unless you tell me not to, okay? So the pearl colours that have come out here are, sorry, I'm just cleaning them up, my lovely. I always go smallest to largest as well with the 4 pearl oysters. You've got a creamy white. So this one's not as bridal white as your first one. So if I just pop next to each other for a second, well, I don't know if you can see, but it is slightly more creamier. You've then got a seafoam green, which is 2-tonal, so he's lighter there, gets darker, then back to lighter there. So 2-tonal seafoam green. You've got a baby pink, so very light baby pink. And then we've got a blurple. So blurple's a mix between blue and purple. I'd say that this one's more of a purple blurple, so it does definitely have more purple in him, but he does have that sort of base blurple colour. I hope that makes sense. Moving on to 4 pearl oyster number 2. Lights pop there. Oh, another quite a large pearl blister running all the way down the side there, so we'll keep this one as well. Basically, Anne, any pearl blisters we find I'm going to keep for you from your opening here, unless you tell me to stop, okay? So if we have a squidge in here, I can see 1 pearl there. Oh, 1, 2, 3 and 4, and then there's no more in that one. Again, this half has got a slight blister, just a tiny one at the top there. but you can actually see with this one, I'll just show you now, you can see here the formation. I mean, that's not a pearl, but you can see the roundness and the formation of it a lot clearer. Again, I'm just cleaning them up because they're a little bit sticky. Okay, so colours here, you've got a denim blue, a autumn peach, a lemon, darker lemon yellow, almost sunshine yellow, and then a brighter pink. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to your normal oysters. Okay, so in here, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. That's not, I mean, that is just a, I mean, I'll give you the, would you like to keep that one? I wouldn't say that that is a full pearl, but more about this bit here. I'll pop it down here, and just in case you, but yeah, would you like to keep that one? So let me have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. This one can be donated. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. But I will obviously keep checking. So this is a Cinderella blue. Very close to the denim blue, this one, but I think he does have more Cinderella in him. Let's have a closer. Yeah, he is more Cinderella. So especially if we pop him next to the denim blue, you can see they are very similar, but yeah, this one's got more of a brighter blue base to him. You're good on blisters unless we get another fabulous one. Okay, okay. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And again, we can see a little peeper down the bottom here. We've got a Simba peach. So Simba peach, which is a slightly brighter than the autumn peaches. Your next oyster, Anne. Light pop there. Now this shell is cracked, if you can see that, so it must have cracked as I've opened him up, but there's no pearls on that side. Oh, look at that blue. Now I can feel, I don't know if you can, I saw something then as it's but I can definitely feel, just trying to, 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. Now that blue is gorgeous, but he is quite a large pearl as well, so I'll be interested to see what size he comes out at. But if I go through your colours again, I'd go slightly smaller to start with. You've got another autumn peach. So it seems that autumn peach is the colour of the night so far tonight. So again, a lighter autumn peach colour. A bridal white. And then a icy blue. Three oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. Oh, now pearl has popped out there as I was detaching. So there's your mother of pearl. Like I said, pearl's just popped out here. That's just a piece of the shell there. So again, I'm just going to move that out the way. And then if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a Cinderella blue, but a lighter Cinderella blue. Oh, actually, let me just dry him up. Yeah, no, he is definitely blue. I thought he might have been like a sea foam then. So especially next to the icy blue, we're going to be able to tell. So it is more of a lighter Cinderella. Although here now, when he's next to him, he does look like he's sort of in between the icy and the Cinderella, that kind of tone. So I will pop it there. He's gorgeous either way. I've just got to get the names right. But sometimes when the colours are sort of merged into each other, it's quite hard to pick one or the other. So your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, no pearl blister on that side, my lovely. But if we have a squidge in here, I can see a slight peeper down the bottom. And there's no more in that one. We've got a larger, lighter rose gold. So he's just like an off creamy rose gold shade. Again, quite a larger pearl, so possibly larger than that blue. We will measure him at the end, but yeah, he's got that creamy with a slight rose gold overtone. Your last oyster then, Anne, and then I will go through them all again for you. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You'd like to have a colour order and only measure the larger ones? Of course, not a problem. There's no more in that one. So we've got a brighter yellow. Again, it's in between that lemon and sunshine yellow. So I've just popped it down the bottom there next to the blue, and then I'll do the colour order for you, but just showing you that yellow there. Okay. So I'm just going to wrap these shells up with the pearl blisters first, just because then I've got more room to manoeuvre. on the desk. There we go. So I'm going to start with the lighter whites and creams, I think, first, because we've got quite a few whites and creams. So bridal white, then another bridal white and the creamy white. Then we're going to go for the creamy rose gold. Then we'll go for the autumn peaches. So I keep picking up my glove. This is why I don't do it in the glove. In fact, let me get this, because I do keep... There we go. And then we're going to go Simba Peach, Amber. Then we'll go straight into the yellows. From the yellows we'll go green, so seafoam green. Then we'll go icy blue, denim blue, Cinderella, in between Cinderella. In fact, that should be the other way around, shouldn't it? Yeah, that's better. Then from there we'll go Blurple, then Cadbury Purple, bright pink, and then that creamy pink, not creamy pink, baby pink on the end. What do you think to all of these? So I'm going to go through and measure the largest ones for you, but and I will need to know which colours you'd like where, or if you prefer to, you can take a screenshot and then email me that choice across. Or if you do know now, that's fine, we can do that now. If there's any colours you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. So you've got the two whites, the creamy white, rose gold, autumn peach 1, 2, 3, Simba peach, amber, 2 yellows. You've got the seafoam green, icy blue, in between icy Cinderella, Cinderella, denim, Blurple, Cadbury purple, bright pink, baby pink. Okay, so with the largest pearls, we have to measure that rose gold. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So the larger ones are all 8.5s. Not quite 9s with those, but they're still a nice size. So I'm just writing your name on your shells. And then let's hold this back up so you can have a look and see what you would like to do. What do you think? What would you like to do? Grab a screenshot and you'll email me. You've got 7 pieces of jewellery and I don't want to take forever on your first day back. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you, Anne. Well, in all honesty, if you wanted to do it now, it's not a trouble, like no trouble at all. What I'll do, if you would like, obviously you've taken a screenshot, I'll bag them up in the row colours. I've put them in colour order anyway, but I'll still bag them up in row colours. And then once you've made your decision, if you email me with the order numbers on the order form, so the 5-digit order numbers, email me with those numbers and then what pearls you'd like where on each item of jewellery, and of course any colour swaps that you'd like to do, if any, we can include those there as well. If I do a colour swap and you'd like to see a photo of it before I make the jewellery, please specify that, because otherwise I don't normally sort of send it on. I just do it as we go, if that makes sense. So it's yeah, but I'm very happy to do so if you would like that. There we go. I've got a really, really itchy spot on my forehead just there. I don't know why it's so itchy. If you keep seeing me grab this today, it's just that one spot. That's really weird. Bless you, Anne. But yeah, I'll make a note that you're going to email me the choices across. And that's perfect. So I've wrapped up the shells as well that we kept. So they will get sent along with your order as well. So we'll email pearl colours. Okay, and thank you for the other donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. What's the planes for? You guys here, I get... Oh, bless you, Anne. But no, it's not a problem to obviously, I know everyone does like, obviously, seeing all the colour swaps and things like that. But also, it's not a bad thing to take your time and to go through it, obviously, on your own time, when you don't have the pressure of the live. Because I do understand, as much as I try not to pressure you, I do understand that you've got people watching. As much as that shouldn't be a factor, I can understand that it does play a factor. So yeah, it does, sometimes it is nice to take that time to do so, isn't it? But yeah, sorry, the planes are for the flight path game, which isn't on the website anymore. It has come off, but we do have a couple of people booked in for it, which is why it's still up. Okay, up next then today is Lizette Thurlow. Lizette, are you here? What do I do with the oyster flesh? No, the flesh can't be used. So because it's been put in a preserving liquid, the oysters have been put in a preserving liquid. It's like an alcoholic liquid. Because of that, the flesh cannot be used for anything. It can't be eaten by animals or humans. And it just needs to be discarded. The shells we do put to a second use, so the shells get cleaned up and sanitised, and they go to my mum's nursery, who then uses them in lots and lots of different activities, learning through play, textures, collages. So yeah, this is only a couple of photos of the different activities, but they do lots of different things with them. So the shells do sort of get used again, but the flesh, I'm afraid we can't do anything with it. It's not edible for animals or humans. Or to, like, do you know how you could then use it as bait? You can't do that either, because then obviously you're catching fish with something that's been preserved in a liquid that they shouldn't consume either. So yeah, it's not viable. No, not a problem, Kim. So Lizette, hello. Lizette, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Oh, Jackie, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Lizette, you'd like to have an oyster. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Just double checking. I think it is the one opening. Just suddenly had a thought. Is this one which has two? So I'm just having a look. I think it is one, but now I've thought it, I'd hate to not do it. No, it is the one. Okay, perfect. So let's go down. They can be, Hannah. Some oysters some oysters can be eaten straight from the sea, opened at the shell, eaten where they're still technically alive. Yes, some oysters are not, but yeah, some oysters you can eat that way. Can you keep the shell, Lizette? Of course you can. Colours for the pearl then, or pearls. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's get him open. So, good luck. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. Your daughter is hoping for pink. Okay, now I have seen, if I just move this bit over, seen a flash of colour there. Oh, look at him. There's no more in that one. I think he's a grass green. So I'm just cleaning up the shells for you. So he does look like he's a slightly two-tonal grass green. Look at him. Now, I know you said your daughter was hoping for a pink, Lizette, so it's up to you. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then he can go on the jewellery. If, of course, you would like to swap him, that's absolutely fine as well. Just let me know what shade you'd like to be sort of swapped in. So run him through the board. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he's an 8.5. He's a close 9. So he was an 8.5 when I moved him around. But otherwise, yes, he's close to being a 9. So I'm just wrapping up the shells. You'd like to keep that one, please. It's not for your daughter, it's for you. I 100% understand that. Our daughters like to say their preferences, don't they? My daughter does it all the time. But Lizette, I'm glad you're happy with that one. I do need to clean up. I don't know if you saw that there. It's just got a bit on the edge. There you go. Yeah, just wiped off. That will look absolutely stunning, my lovely. Let me bring you back up. And I've just wrapped up your shells as well for you. So if I pop this on here, and if I just write down, we're definitely going to have the green on there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Shells will be sent along with the order as well. And that's safe up there for you. I'd say impose is the correct word. Honestly, my daughter sees something of mine and she's like, that's mine now, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Especially if I get myself like a bag or something. Like for holiday, I just got these from Primark, just different colour, 2 different colour bags. One was a cream, one was a brown. They're mine now, Mum, aren't they? No, darling, they're not. We can share, but they're not yours. Daughters. Oh, is it too much trouble? I'm definitely going to do some swaps. Could you pull out 3 from the first bag, top row, and give them to Lizette to swap? Right, let me read that again, Anne. Is this too much trouble? Probably not, my lovely. So let me just work out what you'd like to do and then that'll be fine. I'm definitely going to do some swaps. Could you pull out 3 from the first bag, top row, and give them to Lizette to swap? Oh, bless you, Anne. So you'd like to donate 3 of your pals that were on the top row, which was the whites and creams, to Lizette, and then Lizette can then choose to swap those if she would like to, if I've got that right there. So this was the first one. 3 whites. Okay. Bless you. Sorry, I'm just... Take the staples out of here. So Lizette, don't disappear. I have got a question for you in a moment. So Anne has requested to gift 1, 2, 3, and it leaves you with the rose gold and the first autumn peach from the top row. Okay, so rose gold and autumn peach. So Anne has chosen to gift you, Lizette, 3 pearls, which are these 3 white ones, and she's said that you can swap them, which means if you did want to swap one for a different colour, or all 3 for different colours, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. And then with the jewellery, if you're still happy with the green one on the jewellery, that's fine, but it also gives you the option to swap a different colour on there if you wanted to. What do you think to these? So it's completely up to you. You can, obviously the green is still yours, so if you want to keep the green on the jewellery and just keep these as loose pearls and swap them around, that's fine. If you want to keep the green loose and a different one on the jewellery, that's fine. Whatever you'd like to do. Change one for a pink and keep the other 2. So swap one for a pink and then keep the other 2 as loose pearls. If I go for a bright pink, and then you can let me know if this is the correct shade or not. If you think you'd like to go, I'm just looking for one which isn't massively two-tonal. Here we go. If you'd like to go for a brighter one or a lighter one than this, I can do so. This is sort of, so this is classed as a bright pink. So we've got hot pink and magenta, which is higher than this. And we've got candy floss pink and blush pink, which is lower than this. And baby pink, if I've got any available, I'm not sure. So this is sort of the middle colour. That pink is great. Your daughter said thank you. Oh, bless you. Well, Anne, that was extremely kind of you to do. Lizette, I hope you're happy with that, and your daughter, and Marion, you as well. Let me bring you back up. So those 3 then will be your 3 loose pearls, and then the green on the jewellery. I hope that's correct. Let me pop them in the bag for you. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so that's all on there for you. And again, the shells are still with your order. And that's safe at that for you. And that was very kind. Thank you, my lovely. Emily, I mean, I can make a note so I can get back in the swing of everything and just look to see. I know the new Christmas items will be going straight up because obviously we're going to do Christmas in August. New items. And I'll move. So some of the Blue collection items supporters have had access to while I've been away, so they will be going on the website as well, and then we've got the other half of the Blue collection to go on there, so there will be actually quite a few going on, but the Christmas ones are the Christmas new stock that hasn't been seen yet, and then the normal Christmas stock will be all going on there quite quickly, which is quite exciting. I think it's exciting. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Okay. Oh, Charlotte, off the top of my head, let me write it down. Again, I just need to get, I don't know if anyone else is like it, but if you've been away, getting back in the swing of things, you need to sort of remember, if that makes sense. So, camper van, it's the 3D camper van charm, isn't it? I will double check. Hopefully on Tuesday, if you ask, remind me on Tuesday, hopefully I'll have the answer for you. The green one, Joanne, is here. Is that on the, that might already be available. Let me double check. Oh no, it's not on there. But Joanne, no, that is here, so that will be going on. Okay, but yeah, let me couple of days just to catch up with emails and sort of work out what's here, what's not here, what needs to go on, and then I can update everyone. And Twined Cross is definitely here as well. I just need to get that on. So yeah, it's just give me a couple of days to catch up again. It always does, Ilaria. Always. It always takes me a couple of days just to re-get in the routine of the house, let alone work. So it's just one of those things. Right, up next is Angerona Donal. Angerona, are you here? Hello, Kit. You're here. Welcome back. Thank you, my lovely. Just because it's a different name, let me just double check to see if I've got it down. I don't think I've got the different name. So I'm just looking through, but if not, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? As just again, because it's a different name on Facebook. So I'll just need to have the second part of the email address. So you don't need to put the whole email address, just from the @ onwards, what provider do you use? That was on the order form. So just from the @ onwards, obviously I know that's pearlsofbrecon.com, but it could be like Gmail, Hotmail, Outlook, any of those. What is that? Hello? It is indeed, that's correct, Kit. Oh.
She came, she tried, she failed.
Thank you, Bab. It is the Yahoo. Sorry, Aaron distracted me then. Just gave me some paracetamol quickly. So, Kit, you have got, let's do your flights first, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. Okay, so with your flights, you've got 2 flights altogether. You've got 1 roll each on each of the flights. Let me just bring up the colours as a reminder for myself. So let's go down. So is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Actually, before we do the roll, I need to double check. So I think we're going to have to start at where the bottom, let me see. Yes, we're going to have to start down here because we don't have the sticky label to say where we were. So we're going to start from this one down here. So let's go back down. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I hurt my thumb. I don't know what I did. I've got biab nails on my natural nails. It's the first time I've had them. Apparently it's meant to help your natural nail breathe. I don't know. Anyway, they put it on your natural nail and I jarred my thumb, but because my nail's so hard, it jarred into my thumb. So it's just a little bit sore. So just paracetamol for that. So yeah, I'm fine. I can move it. It's just sore. Lynn, thank you for the stars. Okay, so let's do dice roll number 1 kit. Good luck. And you've got number 1, so 1 move forward. So if we bring you back up, 1 jump from here is onto the dark green plane. And dark green is pendant or / cage pendants. There could be a pendant or a cage pendant, or 1 of each or 2 of each in this parcel. So in here. Oh no, it's fine. It's just like basically stubbing your toe, but I stubbed my thumb. Basically, because my nail didn't bend, it just jarred it instead. One of those. Right, so let's get this open. And you do have 1 pendant, 1 cage pendant to choose from. So if I do the cage pendant first, and then we'll show the pendant kit, I'm going to need to know which one you would like to keep. So I'm just finding here it is, the board with some chain on it. So both of these items come with 1 opening each. Yeah, it is. So this is the music note, or the swan, if someone would say, cage pendant. So you can see it's like a treble clef. So you start here, it goes round, comes up, swings down, and comes round to the flick. You've also got this wing, so almost like a swan lake, because you've got the wing coming out and then the swan's head coming up and dipping behind its neck. So the pearl colour sits in this. So the pearl sits behind this section, so the colour comes through this middle section here. So that's option number 1. So with the cage, the pearl can be swapped around inside. Option number 2, I always forget the name of this one because we've got a couple which are similar designs. It's like a mandala flower, or like a lotus, I believe. Pendant. This one you can actually have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have it on, it sits at the top here but can then move around. Oh, wrong way around. There we go. So again, 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Which one would you like? The pendant or the cage pendant? You'd like to have the treble clef. I teach music. Oh, I love that. Of course. So I just knocked the other camera. Treble clef one is yours. And then if we move straight onto flight number 2. So flight number 2 again has 1 roll. So good luck. Oh, down the front there. And it is a 2. So a 2, 1, 2. I don't know if you can see that. It is the orange plane. the orange plane is a charm, or so basically orange plane is a charm, so then you get to pick if you'd like to have a crystal charm or a normal charm. Which charm would you like to have? Crystal charm or normal charm? Crystal charm. Okay, so diving in. Oh, dropped one, but this is the one. Put that one back in there. And let's go back down. Okay, so 2 crystal charms to choose from. I will need to know which fitting you would like to have. Lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. So I'll need to know what fitting you'd like to have. Both of these charms come with 1 opening, and both of them you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this is a traditional crystal heart charm. It's a shimmer green, which means on the reverse side you've got this shimmer effect, which just gives the actual dark, it's like a dark emeraldy green colour, a shimmery, hang on, let me get it focused. So with the crystals you can have some which are translucent, some with a mirror background and some with a shimmer background. So shimmer is not fully, like you can still slightly see through. Mirror is obviously mirrored and you can't see through. So this is the dark emerald green shimmer. And then this one, this second charm is not on the website as of yet. It is the red tribal cross. So you've got the red base crystal with like a dark silver on the inner sections. On the reverse side you don't have that colouring there, so it's just this plain red on this side. No, Hannah, this green's darker than the one, actually I haven't seen the one in the group. The one that I posted, that was posted the other day, customer order, this one's a darker one than that. Which crystal would you like to have? The heart or the cross? And then I'll need to know which fitting you would like as well. Like I said, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off there with both of them, so it would just be up to you. You'd like to have the heart. Okay. So we'll do your openings, and then at the end you can let me know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. But if you let me know the fitting now, then I can write that down so I don't forget to ask at the end if that's okay. Let me bring you back up again. Heart with the lobster fitting, brilliant. So I'm just writing this down, lobster. Okay, so that means altogether you've got 17 openings. Oh, that fell off. Which openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. What do you think? Again, if I've miscounted, please let me know. I'll recount again. But hopefully that is correct. So I've added on, obviously, because you get one each with the cage and the charm as well. 8 pops, the rest oysters. If we get a great blister, please give it to Anne. Donate the rest. Okay, so 8 pops, 17. So 9 oysters, 8 pops. 1, 2. Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then 8 of these. Oh, I don't know what I've got there. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go from there, colours wise. So obviously I'm going to start with the pops first, and then I'll do the openings afterwards. Room in the sand, hopefully if we've got enough room in the sand, I will start squidging them to this side first and then go through. If I do run out of room, I will have to remove some while we carry on opening, and then I'll try add them all back in again at the end. Can you have a colour order? Of course you can. Measure the smallest and the largest only. Okie dokie. So for now, I'm just going to put them in the order of what they come out in, and then I'll do the colour order at the end. Okay. So egg pop number 1. 4 pals in your first one. You're hoping for purples, blues and greens. Okay. So we've got an icy blue to start with, a lemon yellow, a dark golden peach, and a black cherry. So icy blue, lemon yellow, golden peach, black cherry. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. We've got a forest green, a pastel yellow, and a Simba peach. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Now this one's slightly funky shape. He is, if you don't know if you can see that, slightly squished Simba peach. You've then got a lighter pastel green, a blush pink, and a bridal white. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Another Simba peach. And then you've got a candy floss pink, a darker two-tonal silver bells, so quite dark silver bells, and then a Cadbury purple. Again, I will go through all the colours again for you at the end, so you don't need to, I mean, you can try to remember them all, but I will definitely go through them again. Your next egg pop has got 2 pearls in here, so you've got an icy blue and a rose gold, so a slightly lighter rose gold. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, so I am going to make up a row of 4 here. You've got another icy blue. This one's slightly brighter than the blues that you've got already, so if I pop it up here and down here, he's definitely slightly brighter. And then you've got a baby pink, so baby pink, blush pink and candy floss pink there. 2 more egg pops to go, so your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a lavender, a bridal white, an icy blue, and a darker, oh, he does look like he's got a little bit of a greeny chocolate to him. I don't know if you can see that. But yeah, to me, he's got slight hints of green and chocolate in there. Moving on to your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A Cadbury purple and a sea green. I'm going to pop them both over here. Let me get it refocused. There we go, so Cadbury purple and sea green, and then that does leave me the rest of the sand for the oysters. So these are your egg pop colours to start with. Like I said, because we're doing the colour order, what I'll do is I'll go through all of the colours again at the end when we do the colour order. But for now, I'll just keep going if that's okay with you, my lovely. So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No pearls there. That's just a piece of the shell there as well. And if we have a squidge in here. I do have a few lavenders here, Lynn, yeah. There's no more in that one. And you've got a lighter rose gold. So again, similar to your first rose gold. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Oh, look at him. It's like a dark burnt amber. Oh, he is. I'm very biased to ambers. I love ambers. But this one's like a darker amber. So do you know like how you get like burnt orange? It's like a burnt amber. Oh, he is lovely. Let me just wipe that off there. Your next oyster. Slight light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. So again, I'm just going to dry these up for you and we'll pop them in the sand. So this is a slight seafoam green and then a denim blue. I'm hoping you can see with the green and oh, here's more, maybe he's more of a mint green because he's definitely got greeny blue to him. So I don't know if you can see, I'd say that's like a seafoam, but next to the denim blue, can you definitely see the green in there though? They're very close in colour. And then you've got a golden peach, so the same as this one, golden peach. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. A little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a larger denim blue. Again, it does sort of in between the denim and the Cinderella tones. In fact, let me pop this up here because we've still got quite a few oysters to go. So just to make sure we've definitely got some room. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have got a raspberry pearl. So this is a slightly lighter raspberry, but still gorgeously bright, if that makes sense. Your next oyster. Slight lighter pop with that one. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. So I said I can definitely see Peeper straight away on the end here. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in that one. Now we've got another raspberry, so this one's definitely brighter than the first. So if I just pop them next to each other, so you can see what I mean. This is still a bright raspberry, but this one's really bright. You've then got a more of a periwinkle, I believe, and then a dove grey, so like slightly lighter silver dove grey. Three more oysters to go. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my wow. Oh my wow wow. Oh my wow. You've got a sea blue. Look at this one. Oh. So it's green and blue. In some lights he's more blue, in some lights he's more green. He is beautiful. Very biased to sea blues myself, Kit, but of course if you're not happy with it, You don't feel pressured to keep it. I just personally love them. You've got 2 more oysters to go, and then, like I said, we'll do the colour order and we'll go for everything again. So your next one. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No more in there. We've got a raspberry again, but again slightly lighter still than the 2 you've got already. So you've got a nice colour spectrum with these raspberries now. So brighter going through to lighter. Let's just get this refocused. There you go. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a brighter pink. So if I put these through in the colour order for you, then we'll go through them all again. Now I'm just going to do it in this one this time, just because then I can see the colours more spread out. So, and then I will of course measure the largest and smallest for you. Oh, my pearl picker just got a bit of sand in it there. Okay. So let's have a little look. If we start with your darker ones, I think. Okay, so starting with your darker gunmetal grey, then that dark chocolatey green two-tonal, forest green, and then we've got the sea green. Going into that sea blue, sea foam green, denim blue, denim blue. Then you've got some icy blues. Then a blurple, a Cadbury purple, actually no, blurple, then lavender, then Cadbury purple, black cherry, then we'll go into bright raspberry, Nope, that's not raspberry. Middle raspberry, light raspberry, bright pink, light pink, light pink, even lighter pink, bridal white, rose gold, rose gold, I don't know if I've left, I've done it in rows of 5 and I don't know if I've left, or I might have left just enough room to squidge these down the bottom. Okay, so let me go through all of these again. Now I can hold it up closer so you can see, and I'll go through the colours, and then Kit, we can decide what you'd like to do. If you are happy with all of these colours, they are all yours. If you would like to swap some, we can swap them for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot and then email me the colour choices across for your jewellery, we can do that. If you would like to do it now, that's fine as well. But obviously I will need to know which ones you'd like where. Okay, so you've got darker gunmetal grey, chocolatey green, then you've got the two, it's like a sea green, that one's slightly darker, then the sea blue, sea foam green, denim blue, 4 icy blues of blurple, lavender, 2 Cadbury purples, black cherry, bright raspberry, middle raspberry, lighter raspberry, bright pink, candy floss pink, blush pink, baby pink, bridal white, 2 rose golds. Then we've got the Simba peaches and the golden peaches moving through into like the dark amber, then 2 lemon yellow, no, pastel yellow, lemon yellow, apple green, and a dove grey. What do you think, Kit? What would you like to do? So I'm going to just measure the largest and smallest for you, and then you can let me know. So I'm just going to move this back a minute just so I don't mess up the order. So the sea blue is not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's an 8.5. Denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The lighter raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And we'll do the yellow at the bottom. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Choices, yes, choices, my lovely. So if, like I say, if you don't want to be rushed, you can take a screenshot and then email me that across, because obviously then you don't, like I was saying earlier, you don't then have the pressure of obviously answering quickly. But obviously if you already know what you'd like to do, then that's absolutely fine. Let me know and we can go through it. Seafoam green, these are the smaller ones now. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, so he is a 6. The brightest raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. And they're your smallest ones. So smallest is a 6, largest are 8.5s. the funky one. Which one is the funky one, Kit? Could you remind me? And you'd like the baby raspberry to go to Hannah. That's fine. So Hannah. So baby raspberry. Ah, one of the... Oh, from the egg pops. Yes. Okay, so Carrie, Bully. I think it was that one. Yeah. Is it this one? Or, oh, was it that? Hang on, let me look. So it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Hannah, yep, that's not a problem. Yes, okay, so that will go to Carrie, not a problem. If you'd like to decide the jewellery now, so shall I tell you the item of jewellery and then you tell me the colour? Would that be easier? Or do you have it down in front of you and you know what you'd like to do, kind of thing? All charms on lobsters. Yep, I'll don't go through. Well, I think you have already chosen lobsters, but I'll just double check. Okay. Yep, all charms were down with lobster fittings already, so that's perfect. But now I've double checked that for you, so that's fine. Tell you the order and you'll let me know the colours. Okay, so if you start with the spotted diamond pendant.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
That's okay.
Great.
I don't know if you guys heard that. So yeah, the spotted diamond pendant. I'll need to know the colour at the top, the middle and the bottom. darkest pink to lightest, so not the... So those three there. One, two, and three here. Yeah, brilliant. So obviously as you've made your decisions, I am going to be taking the pearls away, just so then, so darkest, middle to lightest. Perfect. The next item would be the Sagittarius Zodiac Pendant. So with this one, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and it would need one pearl on there if you choose to have one on. So the Sagittarius Zodiac Pendant. Cadbury Purple, brilliant. It's your star sign and your favourite colour, which is a perfect combination, isn't it? So Cadbury on there. Your next one is going to be the Crystal Heart Charm that we've chosen at the start. So that's that dark shimmer green. Again, that one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Forest green on him. Okay, and then the cage pendant we don't need to know the colour for, because you will be able to swap and change pearls around in there. So your next one is the spotted star earrings. So spotted star earrings. We do need to have two pearls for this one. Just need to readjust how I'm holding this, my lovely, sorry. Oh, swap two whites for two pinks that are similar to the middle pink on the pendant. Yes. Sorry, I'm just comparing pinks for a second. That's why I'm doing it over here. So let me just match. Ooh. So I'm just trying to find a match for you. Let me look in the other pot. No. Oh, no, my top actually caught that one. Yes, that would be better. Right, hang on. Yeah, so the brighter ones of these. That one and... Okay, let's have... Oh, stay there. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think that's similar. Oh, I was matching it to the lightest pink. Oh, sugar. Did you say middle pink or the lightest pink? Oh, I think I did it to the middle pink that's in the bag. Let me find the brighter pink. Hang on. So it's the candy pink. Oh, a completely brain moment then. Did it to middle in the bag, not middle on the pendant. Oh, dearie me. No, you're happy with those? Are you sure? Let me show you. So I know they're in the bag, but so those ones there, you're happy. So that would be, no, you're happy. Okay, so that would be the bottom colour. So that is the lightest pink. But what I did, yeah, was because it's the middle in the bag, I did that. Right, let me attach this back onto here so that's in the right place. Bless you, I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're happy with them. Okay, so pink's on there. Right, your next one is the spotted star pendant. So again, I'll need a top, a middle and a bottom colour. Yes, Annie, I absolutely love it. My kids are like, why is it on all the time? Because I've just got it on, like we don't normally leave the TV on in my house. But yeah, I've got it on literally in the background because I absolutely love the Olympics. I love everything about it. No, so the one we did before was the spotted diamond pendant. This one is the spotted star pendant. Now, I think what's happened here is you've chosen for the spotted star earrings, you've gone the pink, which means for the spotted star pendant to have the matching, did you want to move the pinks over? So we've got the pink on the pendant and earrings, which means for the spotted diamond pendant, we'd need to pick colours for. Or are you happy for the diamond one to have the pinks on, the star earrings to have the pinks on, and then I'd need the spotted star pendant? Does that make sense? Yes, please. So swap the pinks over. Okay, bear with me. And then I'll need to know for the spotted diamond pendant then, again, the top, middle, bottom. Okay, so this means the star pendant is all pinks, darkest to lightest. Star earrings are those light pinks we just saw there. Okay, so with the spotted diamond pendant then, which ones would you like, top, middle and bottom? Icy blues, highest to darkest, lightest to darkest. No, I knew what you meant, that's not a problem. So lightest to darkest with the icy blues. Brilliant. Okay, then your next item is the Rainbow Crystal Spike Charm. So again, this charm you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like. Green at the bottom on here. Okay, your next one is the Compass Charm. Again, this charm you can choose to have a pearl on or off. So that's the Compass Charm. Last icy, brilliant. Okay, next one is Entwined Anchor Charm. So again, this charm can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Sea blue on this one. Okay, May 2024 charm. Again, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery of this one. Sorry, that was a hiccup. I tried to stop it. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, I hope that's not a sign for more to come. The brightest amber. So you've got, I'm going to give these numbers so I don't want to get them wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Number 1. Okay. Nearly there, Kit. Your next one would be the Raven charm. So again, pearl on or off with this one. I automatically do put the pearls on, but obviously I'm giving the option just because you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So this is the Raven charm. Black cherry, love that. And then the last one is the sitting cat charm. Again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. So sitting cat charm. The greeny chocolatey one, perfect. Okay, so then it would be, hang on, chocolate green. So these ones then would be your loose pearls. Obviously, we haven't put a pearl in the cage, just because with the cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. So with these colours then, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Or are there any colour swaps that you would like to do? Lobsters on the purples and pinks. So I've left that blurply one there. Let me know if you'd like me to include it. If not, it's these 5 here, if that's correct. Like I said, I've left that bluey blurple, purpley blurple. So these 5 with lobster fittings, if that's correct. On the blurple too. Okay, so these 6 on lobster fittings. And then the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those, or would you like to do any other changes? So blurple, lavender, Cadbury, then baby, and then raspberry times 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The whites and the yellows to be gifted for the next impatient people, and the rest is your loose. So the whites and the yellows. So you've got 2 yellows, and then these 2 are the rose golds. So would you just, is it these 2 to give forward, or would you, is it the, because they are rose gold, so the white ones we have swapped out. So that's, what do you think to those? It's very kind of you though. So obviously whoever receives those, it'll be the next couple of people on the order list. I'm sure they'll be extremely happy with that, so thank you for that, my lovely. No, don't be sorry at all. I just wouldn't want to take away the wrong ones. So those 4 you'd like to gift to the next couple of people on the order list. I do have Pearline with me, so pop these in here. And then you're happy with the rest of these as your loose pearls. Perfect. Kit, I hope you're happy with everything there. Right, let me bring you back up. So the invoice for the additional lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very welcome from me, my lovely. Right, up next today is Marion Howe. Marion, are you here? Marion, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. You have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or would you like to have one of each? I'm back, Terry. I do have a couple, I didn't say this earlier, I do have a couple of dates that I'm not here for in August. My live dates are posted on the pinned post. But I'll say it now. So the 18th of August and the 30th of August and the 1st of September. So the 18th of August is my son's birthday, and then I am, my best friend's getting married at the 1st of September. So the 30th and the 1st I'm not here for because I've got to be there obviously for the wedding. So yeah, those are 3 dates in August that we're not here for. The rest of them we should be, fingers crossed, touch wood, we should be here for. So, Marion, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? I'm afraid she would absolutely. I'm in the wedding, so if I'm not there, she's not going to be happy. And to be fair, I couldn't miss it. I've been friends with her since like I was 11, so yeah, I couldn't miss it. Oh, I love that, Jenny. That's when she's getting married as well, first. But yeah, I can't be here on the Friday beforehand either, which is the 30th of August. Oysters, Marion. Sorry, I didn't see that at all. Ilaria, thank you for bumping it there. I didn't see Marion, my lovely. Oh, so 1 and 2 oysters. Now we were just gifted forward a pearl. So if we get Pearline and whatever comes out of here is going to be the pearl for you. Then at the end, you can keep it or you can swap it. That would be up to you. But this is whatever comes out is going to be your pearl to keep as well. Regarding the shells, Marion, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's give this a spin. Oh, that took a long time. And you have got one of the yellows that we're gifting forward. Gorgeous, brighter lemon yellow. Oh, Kim, I am so jealous. I've seen Pink once. I'd love to see her again in concert. Love it. Marion, you'd like to keep one shell, donate the other shell. Not a problem. So I'll try and keep potentially prettier of the two. Obviously, if the first one breaks, then we'll keep the second one. I personally think this one's slightly nicer. It's just got a couple of nice patterns on him here. So let's get these open. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, I'm just trying to save the shells. There we go. Oh, now this one has broken slightly, so I'm going to not keep this one just because, I don't know if you can see, but it's pulled off, it's split along here and it's pulled off this part of the shell from this half, so I'll keep the other one for you just because this one has broken there. But let's have a squidge for your pals. This is a gift from your daughter Lizette from earlier. Oh, bless you. I didn't realise, otherwise I would have popped you next to each other. There's no more in that one. So your first one is a golden peach. It's almost like a, hang on, let me have a closer look. Yeah, he is a golden peachy colour. Gorgeous larger peach there as well. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There we go. Oh, this one's got a little bit of a pearl blister in as well, so that's perfect. So it turns out it's the more interesting of the shells for you. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at... Okay, so he is... Wait, I will dry him up and have a closer look before I say the colour. I don't know if you guys can see that colour actually. Let me just clean up the shells for you. Oh, he is gorgeous. He is indeed a midnight blue. So you've got the lemon yellow, golden peach and a midnight blue. What do you think to these, Marion? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. I need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll still need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. Midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Golden peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Wait a minute. Not an 8. He's not an 8.5. which means he is a 9. So you are in the 9 club. So if you choose to keep that golden peach, you get a 9 club badge as well. One of these. If you choose to swap out the peach, you don't get to keep the badge. But it's because the 9s are quite rare to get. So yeah, if you choose to keep it, you get the badge as well. And then the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Okay, Marion, what would you like to do? Which 2 would you like on your jewellery? So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. Pop your name on here. Oh, there we go. Peach and the blue on the jewellery, you can. And then the yellow is your loose pearl. Are you happy with that colour, or would you like to swap that at all? So peach and midnight blue on there means that I've popped the 9 club badge in a bag as well, because you get to have that sent along with your order. So then just confirm with the yellow, what do you think to this one? Keep the yellow. Perfect. Okay, so I hope you're happy with everything there, Marion. The shells will get sent along with your order there as well. Okay, that's safe there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Right, now Aaron is here. I don't know if he popped his head in. No, you didn't, did you? Nope. Aaron is here to talk to you quickly while I just run to have a quick comfort break. So I'll be 1 minute, and when I get back, Shelley Stanton, you're up next, my lovely. Hang on, leave the microphone for Aaron, so I'll see you in a moment. You good? Yeah? Thank you, Bab. Ow. Slow moving today.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? For those of you that have been here before, what are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to tonight? For those of you that haven't, welcome. Am I at the bottom of comments, or am I going to have to scroll? Hey there, Charlene. Hello, Charlotte. Yeah, very nice time away. Thank you very much. Yeah, very good, Crystal. Same again, Emma. Hello, Hannah. Hola, Anne. Hello, Rosaline. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Kits. Hello, Laria. How is everybody? Yeah, very nice time away, Patricia. Hey there, Lillian. Hey, Annie. Hey, Kit. Hey, Caroline. Hey, Lula. Happy birthday, Sharon. How is everybody? Come on, guys. What is today's craft of choice? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? You all know the drill by now. Hey, Sarah. do, do, do. Hey there, Mandy. Hey, Eva. Not so much. Well, I suppose tidied up a little bit. I was starting to look a bit hobo-ish, as I like to say. So needed a bit of a tidy up, but all good, all good. Diamond art painting, Sharon, very nice. I like those. I haven't done it in ages. The scratch picture ones. Used to do them as a kid. It sounds like romper room to those that can remember that one. Okay. Hey Susie, hey Shelley. Oh, lazy day there. Very nice. Definitely needed sometimes. You did a digital art for the photos that you took today. Very nice, very nice. I always end up taking a million photos on holidays and things that I see, and I like messing around with kind of slowed down videos of different things just so you can see kind of the different ways that things are, but I never actually end up doing anything with them. I always say I'm going to, but never do. Was it warm in Turkey? Yes. But bearable warm, so obviously different kind of heat. There's more. During the day it was more of a dry heat. The evening became humid as anything. But all good.
Did you ever charge this, Mum?
Yes.
I'll put it back then.
Okie dokie do.
Thank you. Right, I found my gloves.
No worries. Well, she's back, but give her a minute while she gets prepped. Do.
I wonder what song I've got in my head.
Go on then.
What did the fox say? That one.
Fair enough. Packing your house up and moving to Cyprus. Okay. So an army move. No worries. Can't imagine what that's like. Kind of moving around, and I suppose you learn to have less stuff. Whenever we move even just moving parts of the house around, it's always I don't understand how we fit so much stuff into a certain area when you try and move it to a different area.
Hang on, wait. Are we cold after coming back from holiday? I wish. I don't like sun. I hid from the sun. I don't do sun. We came back 26 degrees. I wanted to be cold. I was not cold. I was not happy.
Which is UK 26 degrees, which for anyone that's been over here during any kind of warm period knows, it becomes very humid. It's just, you melt.
I was sitting on the sofa. I was like, I just want to be cold. I'm ready.
Doodle pips, guys.
Thank you very much. Please take this. Thanks, darling. He's wearing a sweatshirt. Oh, Bab, it's because you're wearing a jumper and a hoodie. Yeah, he often wears. What's the time? Do I need to change this microphone? It's flashing red. It still should have half an hour in it. But yeah, so I don't do. And like when we was out there, it was like 36 degrees, which I know for some people may sound like, oh, that's really nice. For me, I don't do sun, I don't do heat. It was disgustingly hot to the point where I don't know if you can tell, I have caught the slightest tan. I don't know. No, can't really. I don't really want to go low. Oh yeah, look, I've got the slightest tan. But to the point where I hide from the sun because I don't like the sun, so I'm more of a let's stay inside until it cools off kind of person. So yeah, whereas my mum and my sisters, it was a massive family holiday, they're all like as tanned as you can be, and there's me still basically the same. So yeah, and my family as well. My family, just my kids and everything. My daughter tanned, but I was being so overprotective of it's too hot that I was sun creaming them every like 45 minutes. So she got a little tan, but not anything crazy. I don't want them to burn. But anyway. Your mum's in Turkey now. Yeah, it's hot out there, Emma. It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, I prefer autumn and winter. Right, anyway, let's carry on. So, Shelley, hello, my lovely. You are up next. I've got here, again, please correct me if I'm wrong. Like I say, I always sort of, if I have time to, pre-count the openings and write little notes. So yeah, if I've got it wrong, please correct me. I've got 8 openings and 1 4-pearl oyster. Is that correct? Three pops, the rest oysters, donate the shells, measure if big, all over the place, stay with colours, so let's see what we get. Okay. So let me get the 4-pearl oyster first. That's correct, brilliant. So what did we say? 8, and you said 3 pops and 5 oysters. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 pops are these 3. Have I got the dogs in here? Yes, I have. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's go down. Are there certain... Oh, no, you've already said, sorry, that we'll see what colours come out and then we'll go from there. Oh, let's just take that out. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Good luck, Shelley. First one, you've got 2 pearls in here. We've got a dark silvery with a slight purple overtone. Oh, Mr. Camera, there we go. So it is dark, like a darker silver bells, but he's got a slight purple hint to him. And then we've got a lighter silvery bells as well. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. We've got a bridal white, again in between a lemon and a sunshine yellow, forest green, and a blush pink. I 100% did, Emma. 100% did. They missed us too, but we're all back together. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. Sticking with the green vibe, you've got another bridal white, and then a darker sea green, and then a apple green. So hopefully you can see the difference between the forest green and the sea green there. So there are your egg pops. I'm going to do your 4-pearl oyster next, and then we'll move on to the normal oysters afterwards. Excuse me. So 4-pearl oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, a little bit of a pearl blister in there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. Oh, I didn't do Pearline. Thank you, Tracy, for reminding me. I'll do Pearline in a moment. With your quadding oyster, you've got a cream. Again, just a creamy, just off-white cream. A darker blurple purple. Look at him. Definitely see the purple coming through. And again, still a little bit of the blue. So gorgeous darker blurple. A sea foam green. And another lighter pink. Let me quickly do Pearline because I completely forgot. I do apologise, Shelley. Thank you, Tracy, for reminding me. Oh, and that one came out really quickly. Where is it? You've got a rose gold. I'm going to pop it right at the top here just to start making up the rows of 4. So that rose gold at the top next to the lighter silver. Okay, so now moving on to your normal oysters. Okay, so normal oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are quadding. You've got 4 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so in here again we've got a bridal white, I've done it the wrong way round, a denim blue, and then another seafoam green, and then a darker rose gold. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with raspberry twins. Now these raspberries are slightly lighter raspberries, but still quite a nice, again, brighter colour. I know it sounds weird when I say that, but when you see, you'll see what I mean. So they're not the brightest, but they're still a brighter shade. First twins. Oh, are they, Charlotte? First twins tonight. Still got 3 oysters to go, Shelley. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, look at this colour. So he's a green. He's like a olivey green. So he's not an apple. If I pop him next to the apple, so he's like a slightly darker olivey green. So here's the sea foams, apple, olivey green. So again, it's that silvery almost tone to him. No, that one's not quite pickle. Next one, we've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a darker lavender. Again, I'm just going to pop it up here to make the row of 4. And then moving on to your last oyster. No, I don't think we have had any pickles yet tonight. Again, lighter pop. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a large, bright, bold raspberry. There's no more in that one. Okay, so I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you, my lovely. And then, if you're happy with all the colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice, and then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. As always, if you prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me that across, but that's up to you. So, you've got the silvery purple, silver bells, rose gold, and then a dark lavender. Bridal white, I'm going to say brighter lemon yellow, forest green, and the blush pink. Bridal white, sea green, apple green, then that silvery olive. Creamy white, dark blurple, sea foam, and then that baby pink. Bridal white, denim blue, sea foam, rose gold, then twinning raspberries, and then a brighter raspberry as well. So if I measure the largest ones for you, start shouting out and let me know what you would like to do. So we're going to have to measure that raspberry, aren't we? So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Rose gold at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I think those two are your largest ones. So your largest is a 8.5. Lizette, yep, that's fine. If you're able to pop me an email with your order number and what colour you'd like to swap out and what colour for, and then I'll be able to do that for you. The bright raspberry on the pendant. Yeah. You okay? Mm-hmm. What's up? You're happy? Yes. Okay, good. No, that's fine. I thought something was wrong then. Swap the twins for ambers that are similar for the flame earrings. Okay. Okay, so twins for ambers there. and then you'd like those on the flame earrings. Yes, Hannah? Because they're twins, I always put twins, if they're swapped out, in a bag anyway, just to keep them together until the time when I may need them as separate or as twins. But I'm very happy to pop you down for them. So yeah, even though they was just in the bag, that was just the reason why. It's just because I like to keep them together if they are twins. But that's fine, I've popped your name on them there, my lovely. Swap the 2 smaller bridal whites for Snow Whites, and then you'd like those on the star hoops. Okay, so these 2 smaller ones down here for Snow White. Up around here. Perfect. I can't get that song out my head. Just the end bit of it. Oh. Okay, so whites here, if you're happy with those for the star hoop. And you'd like to swap the lemon for the golden one I popped to the side. Yeah. That's this one. So it would just be if you'd like to have one on your last item or not. With that last item, sorry, let me hold this closer where you can see. With that last item, you can have a pearl on or off there. That would be up to you. On the volcano? No, I quite like that one for the volcano. I think they would bring out the colours in each other, if that makes sense. So I think, yeah, I think that's a nice combination you've picked there. But I'll definitely have a look when it's next to it. But I do think that is a nice combination. So that's all the colours for the jewellery. So it would just be these ones as your loose pearls, if you're happy with these, or if there's any you'd like to swap at all. Few swaps, not a problem. To me, oh Shelley, that's extremely kind of you. Please don't feel like you have to do that. It is a gorgeous colour, but bless you. Well, thank you ever so much. I will add it to my bracelets. Thank you. Oh, bless you. It's good to be back. I'm not gonna lie. It's good to get back in the swing. It's good to chat to everyone and to see. I know I don't always get to join in your conversations, but sometimes I get to see you guys chatting, and it's like I'm involved, kind of, even if I don't get to actually participate. Gift the 2 sea foams to Charlotte Hayes. Okay. The apple and the top sea green to Sarah Jones. So you've got one forest green and one sea green, so it's definitely the sea green leaving you the forest green, is that right? Apple and sea green. It looks forest. Okay, so would you like which one, my lovely? The one that's next to the pink or the one that's below it to gift, just so I don't get the wrong one. The top one, okie dokie. That's to Sarah Jones. The 2 purples to Sean Jones to get well soon. Bless you, Shelley. When you say the 2 purples, do you mean this one and this one? Yes, the purple and the lavender. Perfect. Thank you for confirming. On the 7th, Nicola, yes. One of the bridal whites for a snow. Okay. Sorry, that one's slightly funky shaped, so I'm just going to see if I've got... Blush for watermelon. Okay. Oh, sorry, swap sea green for coral. And somebody just said about this. Oh, Ilaria, it was you, my lovely. Yeah. Sorry, I must have missed the sea green comment when it first came through, Shelley. But I've just done that there. I don't know if that watermelon's going to be dark enough. You can definitely see the difference between the two, but yeah, let me know what you think. You'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the snow, the bridal, the coral and the watermelon. So 4 lobster fittings on those 4 there. Okay. And then you've got 6 loose pearls. Are you happy with these colours, or would you like to swap any of these? And the baby pink on a lobster as well. Okie dokie. Let's just put all these together. There we go. Yeah, this Wednesday, so Wednesday the 7th, is the August monthly charm deal. The blue to Jennifer Hill for Killian's hair. Oh, that's the last one there. So okie dokie. Throw in the rose gold, Sarah is right. I think I've missed something. Throw in the rose gold. Oh, so you'd like a rose gold on the lobster. Okay. And then these three as your loose pals. Perfect. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Shelley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. I will say those, if you've been gifted pearl or pearls, that'll automatically, obviously, if you've got an open order, automatically get added to an open order. If you don't have an open order and you're planning to order soon, you don't need to do anything, because once you do order, again, it will automatically get added onto there. If you don't have an open order and you are not planning to order, again, that's absolutely fine, but you will have to pop me an email over with your address, and I would invoice the P&P to send it out to you. But again, like I say, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything, it automatically gets added into there. So do keep that in mind if you have got a gifted pearl. Perfect. This camera just keeps dropping. Not a problem, Jennifer. Like I say, you don't need to do anything, it will automatically be done. But yeah, that's absolutely fine. Right, up next then is Helen Robson. Helen, are you here? Excuse me. Like I said, I'm still adjusting to times, so I'm potentially 2 hours ahead. Bless you, Shelley. And Helen, you are here as well. Hello. Let me just look at the microphone time. I am going to change the microphone over now, just in case, just because I don't want it to run out. So just bear with me a second. Helen, let's start with your flight, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. I will say that the flight sticker is here on this orange one at the moment, and you've chosen to have 2 dice rolls with your flight number, flight dice I should say. So good luck. Roll number 1 is a 5. So roll number 1 is a 5. Roll number 2 is a 3. So we've got 5 and then a 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Go around this way. So sorry. It's because this one's facing the wrong way. Ah. Turn around. It completely threw me off. Clump. There we go. Okay, so it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a dark green, and then 1, 2, 3 is a light green. So dark green is, you get to choose either a pendant / cage pendant, or a light green is a bracelet. So would you like the pendant or the bracelet pot? Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Helen, would you like the bracelet or the pendant / cage pendant? bracelet, which is the light green. Perfect. Okay, so in here, and let's go down to open him up. Okay. So your 2 bracelets to choose from. The blue slips are just the name of the bracelet. So the first one is the Queen Bee bracelet. So Queen Bee bracelet is on the black adjustable cord. So basically you pull the knots together, it gets bigger, pull the knots apart and it gets smaller. Now this is a bee on here, so like I said, it's called the Queen Bee bracelet. It comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have the pearl on, it actually does hang to the side here from either of the bee. However, it could also hang from the bottom of the bee if you wanted to. However, I prefer it personally on the sides, but again, it would be up to you. You don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. You can keep the bracelet as it is and the pearl loose. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is the Circle Kisses bracelet. So this one is 7.5 inches long and 925 silver. This one comes with 1 opening. Again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You can have pearls or charms on these larger links. So if you've got pearls or charms at home on lobster fittings, they'll go onto these larger links. You've then got a small kiss link, I call them, connecting the larger links together. So little kiss link, large link, kiss link, large link. So that's the Circle Kisses bracelet on the website. Which one would you like? Queen Bee bracelet or the Circle Kisses bracelet? Oh, bless you, Sarah. I think that's, in my house it's Aaron, because on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays in this house, obviously I come out to the office and I'm guaranteed not to go back in again for a few hours, which means Aaron gets to watch all the scary films that I don't watch, or if he gets to play games and stuff. Because obviously if I'm working overnight, normally I could go in at any time, but yeah, if on those nights he's like happier that I think it's his time, isn't it? It's his me time where I definitely can't go bother him. Now, Helen, which one would you like? I'm just going to refresh my comments, so I'm not sure it's all coming through. Oh, the second one, perfect. So you'd like to have the Circle Kisses bracelet. Okay, so that one comes with 1 opening. Again, like I said, you can choose to have the pearl on or off of there. And you've also got another opening as well, so 2 altogether, Helen. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or 1 of each? One of each. Where's the oysters? Down here. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We'll start with your gifted donated pearl first. Oh, that literally flew off the edge there. And you've got a rose gold, so it's a very light rosy gold as your gifted pearl. And then moving through to your egg pop, so good luck, my lovely. 4 pearls in here. You've got a pastel apple green, a sunshine yellow, a darker midnight blue, and then a forest green. So let's move this to the middle. Pastel green, sunshine yellow, midnight blue, forest green from your egg pop. If we then move through to your oyster, double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a darker rose gold. What do you think to all of these, Helen? So we've got the dark rose gold, then a lighter rose gold, pastel green, sunshine yellow, midnight blue, and a forest green. Now I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. And then you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So what do you think here? I'm going to start running them through the board for you, and then if you just let me know whenever you know. So the darker rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The green, yeah, the apple green, or so the apple green or the forest green. And then the rest of the pearls here, are you happy with these? Or would you like to swap any? Okay, is it the forest green or the apple green on the jewellery? So you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the midnight blue. Ah, perfect. Forest green on the bracelet, and then you're happy with the other 4 as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Okay, so your invoice for the lobster fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Helen, and thank you for the donations with your shells. And up next is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? You're very welcome, Helen. I think that's a regular one, Emma. Yes, is that the one? It's with the heart and then the little. Is it the one with the little pink, like crystal hearts embossed crystal? Big hearts with a little heart inside, which has got crystal pink crystals. Oh my gosh, can't talk. If so, I think that one is a regular one. It's normally the regulars come back into stock. Yes, if that makes sense. I don't think all my comments are coming through today. Patricia, hello. Who was that? Kit, thank you for commenting on Patricia's comments. Because, yeah, it's not coming through. So I'll just keep refreshing just to make sure I don't miss anything. So, Patricia, you've got your flight paths first. We'll start with those. Then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So I'm just looking. So with your flight paths, you've got 2 dice rolls on each one. So the stickers here at the moment, which means that we'll be counting from here, 1 going round. Good luck. Let's go down for your first roll. So first one is a 3. And then roll number 2 is a 2. So 3 and then 2. So 1, 2, 3 is a purple, which is earrings. And then 1, 2 is a dark green, which is the pendant / cage pendant. So would you like to pick from those earrings or pendant / cage pendant? Again, we don't know what's going to be inside there. So earrings or pendant / cage pendant. You'd like to have the pendant. Okay. And if we go down to open him up. Okay, so you've got 1 pendant and 1 cage pendant. Of course, Carol, not a problem. So if we start with the cage pendant comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and it does mean that any loose pearls that you may have, you'll be able to swap and change around inside the cage. Okay, so this is Ollie the Owl, I believe he's called, cage pendant. So he is 925 silver, but he does have a little bit of a colour, enamel colouring on his hat, which is blue, his eyes, which are black, and the end of the broom, which is brown. Okay, so his an owl standing on a branch holding his broomstick. Now the pearl sits in the belly of the owl and the colour comes through the belly. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is the wiggle pendant. Now this one actually comes with 2 openings, and the pearls, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. A pearl goes at the top and the pearl goes at the bottom. So if you choose this one, I will need to know the placement of the pearls. And as the name suggests, the wiggle pendant, because it sort of wiggles down and 1 pearl sits on this side, 1 pearl sits on this side. Would you like to have the cage pendant or the pendant here? Cage pendant, so the owl, or the wiggle pendant, which is the normal pendant. The second one, so you'd like to have the wiggle pendant. Okay. Yep, the wiggle pendant has been on the website for quite a while. Perfect. So that is option number 1. If we then move on to your second flight then, so again, 2 dice rolls here. Number 1 is, number 1. And then roll number 2 is number 6. So 1 and then 6. So 1 goes straight onto the light green, which is a bracelet. And then 6 from here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is a light green as well. So you actually ended up with both light greens here, which is a bracelet. So I hope you're happy with a bracelet. Okay, so if we go back down. Okay, so your options here is, this is a cuff bracelet to start with. It's the Hallows and Glasses cuff bracelet. So this one does come with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it is a flexible cuff, which and then on one side is the Hallows sign, and the other side is the Potter Glasses and Scar. So if you choose to have the pearl on here, it does actually hang from the glasses here, or you can choose to keep it as it is and pearls loose. So that's option number 1. And then option number 2 is I think it's called the Hearts of Fancy bracelet. So this one's got lots of charms on here already, which is heart charms. You've got smaller and larger heart charms all the way along. Again, this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have a pearl on or off the bracelet. This one's got a Figaro chain base with the charms coming off there. Which one would you like? The cuff bracelet or the heart bracelet? the first one, the Hallows one. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up, that means then you've got 3, 4, 5, 6 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters with the 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. Egg pops and keep the shells for the 4-pearl oysters. 5, 3, I've already forgotten how many I'm doing, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 egg pops, and then with the 4-pearl oysters you'd keep the shells there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Let's go down, and I believe that you've got the last gifted pearl here. I think this is the last one, so let me just... Yep, this is a yellow, so it's the pastel yellow. This pearl you can choose to put on your jewellery, you can swap it, you can keep it as a loose pearl, just treat it as one of your own. That one's gifted forward for you, Patricia. Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So, Patricia, egg pop, it should be 7. Hang on, let me just double check. Is this one... I may have just been caught out if this one has 2 openings. It does, you are correct. Sorry, one of the ones have 2 openings and I didn't count it. So 7th one here. So just to show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. So I'll actually start with this one now. Colour wise, is there anything that you are hoping for? Egg pop number 1 and good luck. 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a pastel purple. It's like a creamy lilac colour. And then a pastel green. That top row, look at those 3 pastel colours together. Yellow, purple and green. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a darker sea green, a Cadbury purple, and a icy blue. Look at that green and blue together. Imagine that on the pendant. Oh, gorgeous. Egg pop, your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a burgundy red and a raspberry. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. We've got a darker burgundy, a blood orange and a creamy rose gold. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Oh, this colour combination. So burgundy red again. So you've got lots of burgundies on this one. Burgundy red, then blood orange, then an amber, and then a yellow. Look at that colour combination there. Your next egg pop. I may have to move these around before opening up your 4 pearl oysters, Patricia. So 2 pearls in this one. I'm going to make up this row of 4 here. So you've got a darker silver bells and then a Simbery peach, I believe. Very similar to that yellowy one though. Maybe it's just a darker yellow. It does look slightly peachier. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a bridal white, a chocolate, a lighter raspberry, and a sea green. Okay, so what I'm just going to do, Patricia, is just going to move these over slightly, just because we've got the 2 4 pearl oysters, and I didn't leave enough room anywhere for them. So I'm not going to move the order that these are in, but if I just move these all over slightly, I'm going to have more room on this side for the rest of your pearls. And then at the end, I'll go through all of the colours again for you, so you can decide what you would like to do. Okay, so here are your egg pop colours, and of course the donated pearl in there as well. I'm just going to refresh my comments, make sure I haven't missed you, Patricia. No, I don't think I've missed you yet. So with the 2 4 pearl oysters, then you'd like to keep your shells. So we'll be cleaning them as we go, okay? So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we are cording. So like I said, I'm going to clean the shells up as we go, and then I show you the pearls, just so then the shells can be wiped over. So your first colour is a seafoam green. We've got a raspberry, a silver bells, and a larger, darker chocolate. Quite a nice, rich, deep shade of chocolate there. Moving through to oyster number 2. So I'm just keep refreshing my comments, Patricia, because I don't want to miss you. Deeper pop there again. And there's your mother of pearl. And we are, of course, cording for a second time. Okay, so if I go through these 4 colours as well for you, you've got a denim blue, slightly more periwinkle there, slight hint of purple to him, a Pepsi blue, a bridal white, and a, more of a watermelony. Yeah, he does have that orange tone, it's a watermelon. So Patricia, from the start, again I'm just refreshing comments so I don't miss you. You've got a pastel yellow, pastel purple, pastel green, sea green, Cadbury purple, icy blue, burgundy red, raspberry, dark silver bells, and then that yellowy peach, burgundy red, blood orange, creamy rose gold, burgundy red, blood orange, amber, and again that creamy yellowy peach, bridal white, chocolate, raspberry, sea green, seafoam green, raspberry, lighter silver bells, dark chocolate, periwinkle, which is that denim-y purpley colour, Pepsi blue, bridal white, and a watermelon. If you're happy with all of these, Patricia, then they are yours, and then I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with the colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And then again, I will need to know which ones you'd like where. If you'd like to decide now, obviously that's fine, happy to do so. If you would prefer some more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choice across once you've had a time to think, but that's up to you. So it's up to you which way around you'd like to do it. And of course, I don't know if I've just said, but any colour swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well. Swap the second blood orange for a 2-tonal pastel apple green. So 2-tonal pastel apple green. For, if you're happy with that one, for the bell. If you're not happy with that one, just shout out, but I'm just going to pop it to the side. For the other pendant, do the last ones on the first and second row. So on the wiggle pendant, you'd like to have, sorry, there's a piece of shell. There we go. On the wiggle pendant, you'd like to have the green and the blue. Would you like green at the top or blue at the top? Ah, yes, you do have 2 on the bells pendant. Both oranges. Right, let's do this step by step. Sorry, Patricia. Does not matter with the green and blue. Okay. on the bracelet, you'd like to have a red. I think I just saw. Let me go back up. Yeah. So red on the bracelet. And then, so is it 2 greens that you'd like on that pendant? Is it two-tonal greens? I'm just scrolling back up just so I don't... For two-tonal pastel apple greens. Okay, now I'm just struggling to find two-tonal greens, so bear with me a moment. And that one is two-tonal. They're very light two-tonal though. That's my only... As long as you're okay. Oh, what's that one? No, that's not two-tonal. Right, let me show you these ones. So are these green... Are these bright enough for you? Okay, so two-tonal, again, it's like a creamy green with like pastel green. Or are those too light? Again, I'm sorry, I'm just going to refresh this, Patricia. Yep, happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, I'm glad I managed to find 2 for you there. Okay, so let me just take those away. And then the other one, let me just pop this down here. If I put two-tone showing, that way I'll get it, try and set it so the two-tone of the greens are set forward so you can see the markings there. 2 grape purple, swap the silver and the chocolate. So swapping these 2 up here for 2 grape purple. Again, I'll have a look for you, see what I can do. No, they're more silver purple. I mean, that one's slightly grape, but not massively grape. I'm just going to see what else I can find first. That's like a darker grape. If I can get it out my glove. That one, hang on. There we go. Oh, that one's a... No. Oh, I'm not sure I've got 2 grapes, my lovely. Yeah, these are like silvery, chocolatey purple. I mean, hint. Right, let me show you those three. Okay, so if you like these, I'm going to number them. So this is silver purple, number 1. Number 2 is just slightly darker, again silvery purple. And number 3 is darker still. One, 2, and 3. Two and 3. Perfect. Okay, so Patricia, then it would be these with your loose pearls, I believe. Let me just go through. Yeah, so are there any colour swaps here that you'd like to do? You'd like to have a small lobster fitting on the Pepsi, the Seafoam green, the pink and the sea green. I'm gonna go for the pink that's next to the green down here. So is it those 4 or would you prefer that pink? So I'm going to leave it as those 4 for a second. So either confirm, or if you prefer the other pink, let me know. So I'm just going to write this down, Patricia, so I'll hold it back up for you in a second. So for small lobster fitting on sea green, sea foam, Pepsi and pink. And the 2 in the second row, and the green and the purple. So those 6 there on small lobster fittings. Okay. And then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. The invoice for the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, Patricia. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent with you with this order, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Cassie. Patricia, I'm sorry that I couldn't see all of your comments as well. Don't forget the necklace. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I've literally just refreshed it again. Again, I'm sorry I can't see all your comments. Invoice for 26-inch trace necklace, of course. So they'll all be included on the same invoice, okay? Right, let me refresh this again. Sorry, it's the only way your comments are coming through to me. It's not your fault at all. It's just a Facebook thing, which is why I think I'm missing things. Right, I've got that down for you. You're very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Deborah Klinger. Deborah, are you here? Deborah, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here as well. Deborah, you have got 8 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Four pops, 4 oysters. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, I think I've got 4. Hang on. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that all the donated pals have gone. Yeah, they're all gone now. I just want to double check so I didn't miss anything out. So let's go down. Good luck, Deborah. So egg pop number 1. 2 pals in your first one. You've got a golden yolk and a Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 2. 3 pals in that one, and we've got a creamy white, a brighter lemon yellow, and a autumn peach. Your next egg pop. Three pals in that one. We've got a midnight blue. Oh, let me just get that refocused for you. Sorry. Here we go. Midnight blue. A sea green, slightly brighter sea green there. And a oh, it's a mix between, so it's more of a watermelon, and he's slightly two-tonal. And then the last of the egg pops. Two pals in that one. I'm going to pop them on the top row just to make a row of 4. So again, another brighter lemon yellow, and then a bridal white. Now, I didn't get the 4 pearl oyster, so if I bring you back up again, and the 4 pearl oyster is in here. Oh no, no, no. This one's the stinky one. I don't know if you can see all the excess stuff, so that's going to go in there. Yep, so this one is better, nice and clean, nice and vacuum packed, so it's not a stinky one. So let's go down. Right, let me just refresh my comments and see if I've missed anything so far. Can I add to, hang on, keep the shells with 4 pearl oyster, donate the rest. Okay, that's fine with the shells. I won't be able to do the openings. If the path pendant's on the website, I won't be able to do the openings unless it's been purchased through the website, Deb, just because I don't do the openings before purchasing, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I hope that's okay. If you would like to purchase them, I can add them onto the order now, if that makes sense. So I can, yeah, if it goes through the website, let me know. I can print it off and then add it on if you'd like to do it that way. So then what I do then is, let me bring you back up so you're not staring at my hands. So it's just, yeah, you don't have to pay postage again. If you went onto the website and obviously added what you wanted into the basket, when you got to checkout, click that it was an add-on order, and then let me know. I print it out and then I add them together. So we can do the openings all at the same time and do it that way, and then the orders are together. Or if you ordered, for example, say tomorrow, but you'd still like it sent with this one, you still do the same way, so you don't have to pay postage again if you'd like them sent together. And then there's the checkout box you may have seen already. It pops up and it says add to a previous order, so then you can put the order number, like tonight's order number, in there, and then they get sent together as well. Okay, if that makes sense. So if you'd like to add it on for tonight, let me know, so obviously I can print it out and we'll do the extra openings. If you'd like to not do it tonight, that's absolutely fine, and I'll carry on. I think I just made that a lot more complicated, but I hope that makes sense. So I'll open up the 4 pearl oyster because we're going to keep the shell for that one. Then I can wrap up the shells, and then you can let me know what you'd like to do before I open up the rest of the oysters. Okay, so this one is the 4 pearl oyster, just so I don't want to get this one mixed up with the others. Bless you, Deb. Okay, so, oh, sharp pop there. Are you good for me to carry on? Oh, now I'm going to pause, just because, guys, Deb said she's ordering now, and I don't want her to then miss the miss the opening. Can you still see at the same time, Deb? Again, I'm just going to lay that back down just because, yes, you can. Brilliant. Okay, so it did have a little pop. Oh, okay, so we do have a runaway. There's a little bit of flesh on that side. There's definitely no pearls. We do have a little runaway here, and I can see another peeper there. So if we have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. Yeah, with the stinky ones, guys, it's only me assuming that they're stinky. I could be completely wrong, and they could just look a little bit funky, but could be absolutely fine. Or they could look a little bit funky and be not fine. Smell-wise, of course. Pearls inside will be fine. So yeah, it's not a guaranteed stinky, but it's a potential stinky, which is why I don't want to risk it on the live. Oh, now you've got quite interesting colour scheme here with these ones, Deborah. So this first one, hang on, I'm just cleaning it, drying it off a bit more. Is like a dark, sorry, I can't tell if that's got an imperfection on it or if it needs cleaning. Right, let's have a look. It's like a dark raspberry, but like dark raspberry. Let me look at him. So it does look like he's got a little imperfection there. So I just kept trying to clean that, but I don't think it's coming away. Gorgeous dark raspberry. You've then got a bridal white, which just popped there. So let me put these in here so they're not going to run away. A seafoam green and a denim blue. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yay! It landed. So I've got the shells in like a lined bag, if you like, the donated shells. So it just landed in there. There we go. So bridal white, which had a little flying trip, but we found him. Okay, so gorgeous 4-pearl oyster to start with there. Would you like me to continue with the rest of the opening as well? I'm just going to wrap these 4-pearl shells up for you, Deborah. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so your next oyster. So we're donating these shells, aren't we? Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. That's just the tail there. I did just think as well, if you wanted the pendants without openings, I can invoice you for those without the opening price on there. And then if you've got any spare pearls, you can have those on there. If you wanted to do it that way and I misunderstood, I do apologise. So denim blue out of your most recent oyster. Let me pop it up here actually, just because I want to make sure I've got enough room for the rest of your pearls. Your next oyster. Lights pop. And there's your mother of pearl. That's just a piece of shell there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a coral, I believe. So here is your coral. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there again. And there's your mother of pearl. And there is your quadding for a second time. Now obviously the first one was purposefully a 4 pearl oyster. This was one of the normal oysters, which also has 4 pearls in, so it's like a bonus if you like, just like the twins and the triples in there. So we've got a sunshine yellow. My pearl pickers, this is why they've got, there we go. We've got a darker green. I don't know if it's forest green. Let me just... No, he's like a gunmetal with like a slight greeny overtone. Another denim blue, which is slightly darker, and then a rose gold. And then moving on to your last oyster here, Deborah. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a creamy rose gold with this one. So if I go through the colours again for you, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you would like to swap any, then that's absolutely fine as well. And then also, if you would like to prefer some more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across if you would prefer to. So that's absolutely up to you, my lovely. So from the top, you've got that Simbury Peach, Cadbury Purple, Lemon Yellow, Bridal White, Rose Gold, Brighter Lemon Yellow, the Peach, and then the Coral, Midnight Blue, Sea Green, Blood Orange, Denim Blue, that dark raspberry purpley one, Cream, Seafoam Green, Denim Blue, Sunshine Yellow, Dark Gunmetal Green, Denim Blue, Rose Gold, and then Rose Gold again. Can you add to the invoice and add a gift box for the pendant I got on the flight game? Patricia. Yes, Patricia, that's fine. Pendant order just went through. Okay, so you've got another opening and another 4 pearl oyster. So I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you. With the other opening, would you like that to be a oyster or a egg pop? egg pop. Okie dokie. And with this 4 pearl oyster shell, would you like to keep this one as well, or would you like to donate this one? Right, 4 pearl oyster is this one, and another egg pop is this one. So let's go back down again. I'll open up the egg pop first. I'm just going to pop the pearls on this side first, obviously, just so I don't mix up them here, and then we'll do the 4 pearl oyster and I'll add it at the bottom. If I just add this one at the top here, just then we've got some room. Donate this shell. Okay, so this egg pop then, 2 pearls in that one. We've got a bridal white and a blood orange. Again, I've just squeezed them in the top there, just so we've got room for this 4 pearl oyster pearls down there. Okay, and then your last 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in this oyster we have got icy blue, pastel lemony yellow, a darker rose gold, and a dark lilac. What do you think to all of these? Like I said, if you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer to have some more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me the colours across. So it's completely up to you, Deb. So if I go through and have a look for the largest pearls to start with, I'll start measuring at the largest pearls. So I think it might be these 3 coming down this side. Just looking, yeah. So the blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the other rose gold is not a 5. Whoa. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So your largest is definitely an 8.5. Three whites. So your whites, so those 3. The blue, Hannah, is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the dark raspberry purpley one is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Yes for those, brilliant. So we're going to have white on there and white on there. Small lobsters on the midnight blue, the foresty green, so and the bright raspberry. Those three, or is it the other dark green, so the dark sort of gunmetal with the green overtone? So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings. So I'm just writing this down, my lovely, on the midnight. Those are the correct, brilliant. And the raspberry green, okay. Would you like, so I need Pearl's colours. So I was just looking at which other items we've got. Which colours would you like elsewhere? Oh, sorry, I went off screen then. Do you know which other colours you'd like where, Deborah? I'm just going to refresh this just again, so I don't want to miss comments. It's not you, it's just Facebook's been a bit funny today, isn't it? Oh, swatch the large rose gold to match an icy blue for the drop earrings. Now, I don't know if I'll have a matching icy blue just because my icy blues are quite bright and your one is quite light. But I will see what I can do. So swap the large rose gold to match, stay still, a blue. Let's have a little look. Oh, I literally think that went in the whole of my top then. And it's blue as well, so I'm not going to know until I stand up and shake. Shake it out, shake it out. Do, do. Would you potentially be happy if we swapped this blue and the rose gold for 2 of these matching blues? Or would you really prefer to wait for a match for your blue? If so, that's absolutely fine. It's just there may be a wait for it because I'm not sure I'll be able to do it now. Just because all mine are sort of brighter than your one there. That would be fine. Okay, let me find 2 matching ones before I swap it out, because you might want to choose to keep that and swap a different one out instead. So let me find 2 matching ones for you, and then you can see if you're happy with that before I take anything away. So I've got these 2. I mean, they are slightly larger than your one. Let me find smaller ones as well, just to give you that option. Are they the same? Hang on, let me put them in the sun so I can see. Okay, so if you're happy, we'll take out those 2. Would you, if you are happy then, would you prefer the top pair, which is lighter, slightly larger, or the bottom pair, which is brighter, darker? So I'm just going to empty my hand of pearls, and then I can hold it back up again and see if I mean, I can't see a pearl. I'm sure one went in the whole of my top. Well, actually, no, just keep that out. The bottom pair, brilliant. So let's take these ones away. You'd like to swap these 2 out, and then that bottom, so that pair of blues there on the, let me scroll back up because I've missed it now. On the drop earrings, perfect. Now the other items you've got, you don't have to have pearls on there if you don't want to. However, of course, I always do offer the pearls on there. But I'm just saying, obviously, so you know. So with your other items, do you know which colours you would like where? That's very true, Hannah. Swap the bright yellow to match the coral. Okie dokie. For the dream catcher earrings, brilliant. And then it's just that last item. Would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which colour would you like? And of course, with the loose pearls, if there's any you'd like to swap at all, we can do that for you as well. small lobster fittings on the bright raspberry. So this one's more blood orange, but I'm going to show you just in case it is. And the purple, so we've got 2 different purples. So again, I'm just going to grab them both so you can tell me which one. So is it these ones, or we've got that little raspberry, which is like a purpley raspberry. So with these, I'm going to give them numbers because I think that'll make it easier. Let's put them in a line. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Which ones did you want the small lobster fittings on? 1, 2, 3 and 4. One and 4. Okie dokie. Small lobster fittings on those. Yeah. Oh, no, need staples. Where are my staples? Oh, there they are. I tell you, you tidy up to go away and then you come back and nothing is where you left it. And then the rest are loose and you're happy with those colours. Perfect. Okay. Brilliant. Let me pop these away. Deborah, I hope you're happy with all of those. So I'm just popping these in the bag for you. The invoice for the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for understanding that we can't do the openings prior to everything. You meant the other purple. This one or this one instead of, okay, tell you what, I'm just going to do it again because I don't want to grab the wrong one for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Which 2 would you like? One and 4. Okay. And then these 2 in this one. Perfect. That's not a problem. I'm glad you've spotted it now that I've grabbed the wrong one, and not obviously once I started drilling the pearls, because then I can't go back once I've drilled them. So it's not a problem to fix it now at all. Brilliant. So there we go, that's there. So I want to thank you for the donation with your shells. I've kept this shell for you, so that will get sent along with your order as well. Deborah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Right, you're very welcome, Deb. Up next today is Charlene Walker. Charlene, are you here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Charlene, hello. You have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? I've now got Queen stuck in my head. Apparently I'm a very singy person today, and my brain is just playing me some music. I was that mum today. I dropped my daughter to meet her friends, and I was blasting Disney music as we pulled up, and she was extremely embarrassed of me. So I rolled down the window and was singing. Oh, the thing is, if I feel like it builds character in a harmless way, and I highly enjoyed myself. Two 28413. I'm just having a look. Two 28413. I've got down that we did it on the following day, and it was that we did do it, my lovely. Do you remember when I did it on the Saturday? Two 28413. Bear with me. 28413. Yeah, I've got down that it's packaged, ready to go as well. It was, I mean, I haven't looked since I got back, but the reason it wasn't sent was I sent an invoice, and obviously, again, I haven't checked to see if it was paid or not, but that was the reason it wasn't sent. So I have got down that it was done on the Saturday. And like I said, it's packaged, ready to go. And it might go as soon as I check tomorrow. Once I check everything through, then it will. No, that's fine, my lovely. Okay, so for today then we've got one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So I'm just coming back onto the pages I need to be on. Oh, I'm refreshing today, guys. I'm so sorry if I'm sort of waiting and you've already said. It's not your guys' fault, it's Facebook. It's just that's why I keep refreshing everything. Jenny, bless you. Thank you for these stars. That's very kind of you. Egg pop. Okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Sorry, that's just blue as I went to... There we go. So, with your egg pop, Charlene, good luck. Two pals in here. You have got a Snow White and a brighter pink. So a Snow White and a brighter pink. With your item of jewellery, you can choose to have a pearl on or off of there. So if you just let me know which one you prefer to do. If you're happy with these colours, they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap one or both of them for colours of your choice. So if I run these through the board for you, the Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. What would you like to do, Charlene? A grass green. Are you happy to go on the waiting list for a grass green, my lovely? I just don't have any grass greens available in my swaps, but if you're happy to go on the waiting list, then that's not a problem at all. No, I don't have any sea foams available to swap either. I've got apple greens, forest green, sea green, I believe. Yes, and pastel apple green as well. Other than that, there would be a weight on those greens. Yep, I've got sea green. Sorry, I just refreshed my comments there again. Sea green. Okay, so swap the pink for a sea green. Is it the green that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Come back. Yeah, okay. And then with the white, are you happy with the white as your loose pearl? Yes, brilliant. Let me bring you back up then. Charlene, I'm glad you're happy with that. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe at that for you. Woo! Sorry. Coming back. Okay. And up next then today is Deborah Brown. Deborah, are you here? Charlene, you're very welcome. Deborah Brown, are you here? Deborah, hello. Deborah, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or you can have one of each as well. I'm just refreshing these comments. One of each, Deb. Okie dokie. So in here, 1, and in here, 2. Okay, so let's go down. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? And colour-wise, are you hoping on any colours in particular? So starting with your egg pop, good luck. And we've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. A icy blue, a autumn peach, a darker burgundy, I'd say, not quite black cherry, and then a blood orange. Moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's definitely no pearls there. You are twinning. Twinning with icy blue twins. So you've got an icy blue, autumn peach, burgundy red, blood orange, and then twinning icy blues as well. If you're happy with these, Deb, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Twins on your first order. Ooh. Well, colour-wise then, what do you think to these? Let me run them through the board for you. The first icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You love all of the colours, Deb. Perfect. Okay, so they are yours. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. I'm glad you're happy with those. And Deb, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And that is the end of the order list for today. It's so good to be back, and thank you all for joining and for watching and for supporting me. And obviously we've been away for 2 weeks, so thank you for coming back again and just having a chat. I really do appreciate it, as do a lot of people on here, to obviously come and have a chat with everyone as well. So we're going to be live again on Tuesday for a normal live. We'll be live on Wednesday for the August monthly charm deal, and then live on Friday and Sunday like normal. So a full packed week. I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week tomorrow, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.